ladies and gentlemen. We are back into it. Back into the country of liberal. I have recently been looking at trailers for Trails in the Sky, the remake, and I got to hear some pronunciations of games. And most surprisingly of them all, actually, first we have a cutscene. The matron still blows me away. I was impressed with her before, but man, I can't have to feel humbled by women like that, you know. The Queen's the same way. You too, Agate? Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Mom that way. Oh yeah, the old man's wife. She died during the war, didn't she? Agate? Something wrong? Nah, just... women are strong, you know. Stronger than you'd think. What do you mean stronger than you'd think? What's this all of a sudden? Let it go. I'm rambling, or something. Come on, let's go collect the kids from Minoria. Most surprisingly of all, I completely nailed Olivier's name right. Let me see, which way am I... which way's Minoria? That is west from here. Alright. Every single time I... oh, hello. Oh, look at that dude down there. That Technicolor jellyfish. Let's beat it up. That's not a jellyfish, that's some sort of... oh, that's a crab on top of a bubble. Because, you know, in video games, crabs are always spewing bubbles. Anyways, let's see. Can't. The Dragoon Edge won't work. But what about a Flame Smash? Nice. Oh, and the paralysis, though! Do you guys have any weaknesses? Fire and wind. Alright. It's kind of sad how an enemy with paralysis just kind of rolls up to you and then stares you down like you did this to me. I should put paralysis on more of my allies. Just get a whole bunch of paralysis quartz and just spam out AoEs. See if I can't win the proc lottery. Ah, Estelle, you knocked them away from one another. Look, what are you looking at me for? Just because I told you to do it doesn't mean it's my fault. Let me see here. Oh, not Wild Rage. Penetrate, Impede, Flames, AT Delay. Let's see. Oh, snap. Crit turn! Boom! Stole your crit turn. How do you feel, sir? Yep, I think I'm go whatever quartz Agate has. Let me see. Shield, move, seal, attack, strength. Surely it's not seal. Move. Wind. Wait. What is the ability that causes him to sometimes paralyze people? By the way, hello James and AQ. James, you're back and the internet is looking better. Excellent. Agate knows the game's top tiers are all dudes. Is it all physical dudes? Remember to check the lighthouse outside of Minoria before looking for those orphans. There's a side quest there right now. Is it one of his... No, it's... I thought that I gave Agate something that paralyzed people. But, like, Seal enemy... It can't be Seal. Because the enemies are not regular attacking me. They're just doing nothing. Speed, max HP, strength. Why is Agate paralyzing people? Ah, we got a chesty chew. You nearly tear the top of the chest off its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Damn! Someone should make a subreddit. 2-sentence Trails horror stories. A reviving balm. The chest is holding a beauty pageant with all its other chest friends. But beauty on the outside can't save how empty it is on the inside. Seriously. All of these, all this chest dialogue does feel like 2-sentence stories. Anyways, let's see. Anybody really weak to something? Ooh. You're really weak. Intro Mumu. Really weak to Earth, which is surprising. Ah. Nope. I guess I'll use a Dragoona Edge to take some of your health. Oh, never mind, I'll take it all. Give me that health. Give me that booty. You have any weaknesses? Fire! Nice. Of course, Matt Mercer is voicing Olivier. You can't keep that man away from an RPG project very long. He will be there. Let me see. Ah. Not enough delay for me to get off a Wild Rage. Just trying to decide if I should just move in place and let the enemy come to me. Never mind! That paralysis was very uncool, dude. Fine. I'll let you live and this is how you repay me. Yeah, make you. Joshua rejoins the cast? And here's Minoria. I haven't been here since the whole stolen donations thing. Still quiet as a church, it looks like. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I like it. Your hometown of Revenue was pretty quiet too, if I remember right. I guess. Anyway, kids should be at Sunday school somewhere in the village. Let's look for them. Right. Sun's already quite high. Almost time for Sunday school to end. Falcom doesn't hide that themselves. Really? Then I guess I've just been that good at avoiding spoilers. Let me see. So we've got lots of... We got ingredients. General goods store. What you got for me? Some general goods. You met a traveling priest out front a bit ago. He has been assigned here, but he was young and... My, oh my. I wonder who it could be. Let me see. It's just ingredients over here, huh? Yeah, there's ingredients. Ingredients. Well, you probably talked about Joshua being in the second game. No. I bet I could fish here. I have like one lure, don't I? Well, might as well give it a try. Which rod? Give me that marine star. Ooh, I got 2 stuff. Alright. Let's use the mash and release method. I don't know why it works. It just works. Golden angelfish gave me some space sipith. A shrimplet. That's what they called me. It just works. Oh, another golden angelfish. Alright. Nextseed and Nisa are pretty loose with their promo material too, especially for Azure and Cold Steel. You learn not to look at Steam's pages for future titles too much. You still have no idea of what happens to trials into Gilbert. And we keep it that way. Yep, everyone's talking about the mayoral election. Literally, land versus sea. Wait. That's... Oh, Dalmore's butler is over there. And he is drowning in his sorrows. Ooh, Garden of Seeden. 600 Mira. Woo! Let's see. And... don't have any of these, so we're gonna pick them up. Got a minute? Oh, what a surprise. Do you remember me? I asked you to do... Oh, it's Orvin. I asked you to do a job for me a while ago. What, you know him? Yeah, he's a merchant. Kinda. It really has been a while, huh? Yeah, last we met was before the birthday celebrations, I believe. If you don't mind, I'd like to get things underway immediately. Do you have the time right now? Sure, no problem. So, what's the job? Alright then, listen carefully. I'm currently putting together a list of ingredients obtainable across the entire Ruan region. Problem is, there's been lots of dangerous monsters out there lately, and I haven't been able to go out investigating on my own. That's where you bracers come in. I'd like for you to assist me. Sounds easy enough. What do you want us to do, specifically? First, take a look at this tentative ingredients put together. Savory, pinon, leathery tail, gummy eyeball, monster carpus. Do I actually have to remember all this? Beast flesh, prickly seed, fish fillet, clear gelatin. Alright, I've written it down, but is this the list you were talking about? Yes, though it's incomplete. I want you to find ingredients from monsters that aren't on this list and bring them to me. Get that? Ingredients are not on the list. Make sure you don't get that wrong. If you find ingredients that aren't on it, come here to report. Of course, you're always welcome to get a bunch together and report before you're completely done. However, I will need one of the ingredients as a sample, so do be careful not to eat too much. Get ingredients on this list, and come here to report then. How many types do you want? Of the ones not on this list, I mean. Can't be sure how much is out there, but I'd be happy if I found 5 or 6 new ingredients. If you find even half that, I'll be willing to pay you for your time. Anything else you'd like to ask? No, I think we got it. Look around and see what we can find. Please do, no need to rush, it's not an urgent job. Still, I can't wait to see what you report. Woohoo! Yes. Get me those ingredients. Nothing in here. Alright. Now, where is the... Just want to make sure that I don't accidentally go into the chapel. Deception Church. I didn't even see the church in here. Which building is the Sunday school being held at? Oh! Is that... Oh, this is the windmill. Ugh. You're very excited to play Gilbert? Ah, she remembered all of her times with Joshua here. The place where they shared their food. Where they broke the bread. This is... Huh? What's up? Oh, Joshua had lunch here a while back, you see. It just came back to me, is all. Right. Hey, don't be like that. It's not like it's a memory and some great tragedy or anything. I was just a kid who didn't really understand her own feelings. I totally forced Joshua to let me feed him. Not even caring if anyone saw. He must have really been sick of me even then. You're still a kid if you ask me. How about it? Need a sec? No, I can't stop now. Can't let myself stop now. Besides, we need to find that Sunday school, right? Right. Let's go. Gotta love the character progression of Agate being a lot more patient with just about everybody. Seems like the orphanage kids are doing well, and all that rebuilding is well worth it. Class is in session. Oh, here's the Sunday school. They're still in class. Might have finished for the day and forgotten to take down the sign. Did I accidentally, she knows that guy. They do not deserve your sympathy. Father Kevin, what are you telling them? In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down easily. Guys have to come back later. And what are the machinations of that foul-masked puppeteer, Harlequin? Capri, Pedro's teacher, seemed to know the jester, but simply dodged any questions about him with frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon. He would have to upgrade the Blue Knight if he hoped to emerge victorious. Oh, Pedro. A slightly irritated yet comforting voice snapped Pedro from his reverie. Do you wish for your tea to grow cold? The clear blue eyes which met his own carried their own message. It will be all right. Pedro, a little embarrassed, took his tea and drank deeply. It was enough to simply have this moment with her. The end. That's the dull night, kids. So it wasn't a sermon. He was just telling a story. What? That's it? What about the fight with Harlequin? Ah, Clem, you're such a dummy. That's a wonderful ending. And you just know Pedro and Tia go on to get married and live happily ever after. Ah, so romantic. Yeah. They gotta get married and be happy. I want some of that tea. Capri is so cool. Ugh. All 22 chapters of the Dull Night in one sitting for a bunch of rambunctious kids. You want to talk challenges? Alright, kiddos. That's enough for one day. Class is over. Ah. Thank you for teaching us, Mr. Graham. Okay. Never underestimate this group of kids again. Yo, who's at the door? Class is wrapped up, so come on in. You noticed me. Guess I stuck my nose in a little too far. Sorry for intruding. Huh? Hey. Nani! Estelle! Hey, kids. Great to see you again. Are you guys doing okay? Holy moly, did you come to play? This is great. It's been forever. Play with me. Me. Welcome back. Well, you guys haven't lost any energy, it seems. And Father Kevin. It's been a while. She remembers me. Of course I do. Wow, though. You really are a priest, despite that getup. Really, why all the hate on my awesome duds? Seems like if you wear white flowing robes, you're just destined to get roasted into oblivion by Estelle. But hey, what are the chances we meet again? Here, of all places. Could this be fate? Ah, I see. So you've met Father Kevin before, Estelle. The world really is a small place. I know, right? Craziness! Thanks for lunch, by the way. It was excellent. No, it's no trouble. Besides, it's the least I can do in return for what you've done for the children. Hey, Estelle. How come Joshua's not with you today? You see, he's pretty busy with something, so he couldn't come today. Technically not a lie. Aw, too bad. I wanted Joshua to see the orphanage all fixed up too. Me too. I wanted to see him dressed up like a princess again. So pretty. Anyways, you guys were in Sunday school for a while. What was that you were reading when we came in? Some kind of novel? It's called The Dull Night. It's an awesome action story about fights between puppeteers. Ooh, no it wasn't. Swords for brains. It was a romance with desperate love between a noble lady and a common man. Desperate love. It's a young adult novel series I brought with me when I came to Liberal. I planned on reading it to the kids a little at a time, but they convinced me to do it all in one go. Whew. I guess the way you get caught up in stuff kind of backfired there. Well, thank you for your devotion, Father Kevin. You'll be heading back to Rouen now, I take it. Yeah, next logical step, really. We've got other villages to visit, so I need to hop an airship soon. Speaking of, how come you're in Rouen yourself, Estelle? Brace for business, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Wait, on that note, we came out here to ask about something, I believe you wanted to ask about the white man Polly saw. Oh yeah, that thing. You want to ask me stuff? Yes, Polly. We have a question. Can you tell us about the white man you saw a little while ago? The white man was a white man. He was spinning like a top and was neato and fun. I'm still saying it's Olivier, completely drunk off of his gourd. We were hoping for a bit more. Let me try and explain a bit better. It was about 4 days ago. Polly was outside, just kind of spacing out, which is, usual for her. And then she saw a white man floating in the air. Yeah, he was dancing around in circles in the sky. Oh, wait. What's the name of the guy with the edgy name? Not Lawrence. Blade Lord, was it? Because usually people are called by the color of their hair, so that would make sense if, white-haired man. He was dancing around in circles in the sky. When I tried talking to him, he bowed and flew away like a birdie. Well, I don't think Blade Lord would have a flair for a flair for the theatric. Woo! I'm tongue-tied. Really? That name is pronounced Louvet? I mean, that tricky W, which is actually a double V. You were totally asleep and dreamed up the whole thing. I mean, come on. That is the lamest ghost story ever. I thought she might be dreaming at first as well, but it seems someone else saw it too. Right, Daniel? Yeah. I only saw a little, though. That night I saw a weird white shadow flying off to the east. White shadow. Okay. Well, with 2 kids seeing it, I'm a lot more inclined to believe it. The hell's up with just bowing when spoken to, though? Hey, Paulie, did you get a good look at his face? I don't know what his face looked like. He was wearing a weird mask. Mask? What the hell kind of ghost wears a mask? Hey, Paulie, you need to say this stuff. You never mentioned that before. But nobody asked. Well, mess aside, it seems it wasn't just a dream. Once Daniel told me about it, I contacted the Bracer Guild just in case. We've been watching for it since then, but there's been no sign of it. Well, thanks for your time, ma'am. This gives us a lot to think about. Estelle, Agate, whenever you're in Rouen, you're more than welcome to stop by. Father, I'll see you the next time there's a class, I hope. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'll drop by every time I have a chance. See ya, Father Kevin. You too, Estelle. And bring Joshua next time, too. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, but we'll come see you again. Those kids are energetic. Gotta wonder, though, whether or not their matron qualifies for sainthood. Because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met. To include Clem in that says a lot about character development, speaking of that. Yeah, Matron Teresa's amazing. There's actually another girl who helps out here too. She's busy with her school exams and couldn't get out here today, though. Okay. Anyway, I'm heading back to Rouen for a bit. What about you guys? Want to come with? Well, we've asked everything we need to over here, and the road's always better with company. Let's head out. It's decided then. Off we go to Rouen. Let's go! That's right. I've just invited... Oh, hello! Hello! Father Kevin, in the party! Proper team member! Look at this man. Look at this leak of a man. And he uses a crossbow. I'd commend him for his medieval tastes, but this kind of is a fantasy RPG. I just invited fan art of Mario dressed as... Oh my god. Did I really just do that? Oh well. You're gonna get attacked in oblivion now. Maybe I can sneak some levels onto Kevin. Alright. So, are they gonna keep me from moving ahead? This is the Elder's house. Oh, wait. There's the Elder. Uncle Orvid's back. Hey, if it isn't the Bracers. Already checked out the orphanage? Yeah, we stopped by. Couldn't believe how good it looked. That was a real surprise. Not bad, huh? Did some kind of case happen? Nope. No case involving the orphanage directly. We just need to ask some questions. These are some intimidating looking fellas right here. Anybody weak to stuff that I've got? Ah. Oh wait, Stella's got crits. Ah man, nice, nice. All right, Kevin, what have you got for me? Let's see, you've got a good amount of healing stuff. If I had a nickel for every time a dedicated healer joined us for the Ruan stretch of the game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it's happened twice. Ah, but he doesn't have AoE heals. What are your crafts? Let's see, chain. Okay, so you can do chain, cross gear range, combo attack, concealed blade and arrows. Sacrifice arrows, sacrifice his own CP to raise the CP of others by 40. Hello there. Grail Sphere, prayer and proffered grail block 1 attack, 2 with full CP. Interesting. So he kind of has his own CP version of Earthguard. Given his voice by Keith Silverstein, he's known for voicing characters that people like Colin. Well, considering that he's Father Kevin, it's like Daddy and Father. Daddy, I've been bad. For the last time, you need to say, Father, I have sinned. That's not how confessional works. Let's see here. So I've got my stone hammer. Ah, I can use Aqua Bleed on dude in the center. Nice. Just one enemy left. Ah.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? I think I actually am dried out all day. But I get really conscious about it when I'm streaming because I don't think people tune in for that sort of thing. And if they are, I'm in the wrong line of business. Gotta take advantage of those crits. Oh my god. You know what? Given the opportunity for Agate to get more CP, I'll actually take that. Was that another shrimplet? Okay, now which direction was the lighthouse in? I forget which enemies are long range. Whew! You are definitely weak to... You know what? Dang it. I think I targeted the wrong enemy. Damn! Crit magic! In some games, the magic never crits. Hey! A level up on, Estelle. Nice. In the Japanese dub, Kevin is a Kansai accent. Kansai? Kansai? I can't say. Instead of localizing him into a southern accent, they went for a Boston accent. Never thought it was that noticeable, not too much voice acting in this game. A Boston accent, you say? Wasn't really listening out for that, but now I'll have to. I'll have to see. Let's see. Oh shoot! I can prepare a tier on agate. There we go. Oh! Okay! You're a big fat meanie head jerk's face. I'm gonna throw a rock on you. Am I paralyzed? Well, this went brutal real fast. Anyways, now you're within agate distance. Oh! Alright, we're running that back. I just realized the ultimate cheese. You fill up your CP with agate, you run from the fight, heal up in absolute safety, and then agate has easily replenished long-ranged attacks. I mean, I don't need to do it now because the enemy is right in front of me. But, yeah. All I need to do is to... I will use some EP healing, but, wait, where am I? Oh, lighthouse. I made it, Reddit. Like, if you're near an inn, or even one of those free healing stations, you just go into battle, have agate chunk his health, and then you heal up, and he's just gonna become a CP turret. That's wild. Agate just went from being like a brick character when it comes to taking on long-range enemies to being one of the most lock and load allies in the game. I love it. Nothing hidden for me to find? Hello, sir. Shit hurts a bit, eh? No use. Can't strain myself any further. Hi, Mr. Vote. It's been a while. Vought. Well, did you raise your kids again? Still full of vim and vinegar, I see. Oh yeah, now I remember. You were knocked out during that whole mess of the intelligence goons. Yeah, this is Mr. Vote, the lighthouse keeper. How are you these days, Mr. Vought? Still hanging in there? I've been alright, mostly. No, recently what's wrong? You okay? It's my bum back. Can't seem to shake this pain. Anytime I bend at all, it's like someone's driving a spike through my spine. Ugh, sounds pretty painful. Can't you take some medicine for that or anything? I've been dealing with this pain since you were in diapers, you know. I'll not waste time trying to cure it now. It'll go away on its own. I'll see to that. Something healthcare. Unfortunately, I can't afford to shit around. Resting on it for too long right now. Gotta watch how I do my old man voices. Oh, hello, Moderator Catone. Why did the spiral staircase swap sides on that one floor? Did it? I'll have to pay attention. The designers couldn't think of a way to break up the monotony of the empty rooms without it. Portals. This place was a boss gauntlet in the first game. And also, Falcom was really poor in this era. Dying PC market in Japan and such. Literally, poor small indie company. At the time. Huh? There's something you need done? Matter of fact, there is. I was right in the middle of an important job when you stormed in here. You know there are orbits used in the side house, right? I swapped the parts out for new ones, but I ain't given them all a test yet. Oh, that sounds like it could be a problem. No worries. It's my responsibility. Won't be much of a lighthouse keeper if I ask someone else to do it. I'll just take it slow and easy and keep my back straight. I see. Well, don't strain yourself, okay? Don't want to make it worse. You don't need to worry on that score, little miss. I know my body. Now listen to me go on. Sorry to chew your ears off. Good luck with your work, racers. Thanks. Take care, Mr. Vote. Oh, yes, one more thing. I almost forgot. What is it? Well, about testing them orbits. There's a manual on the bookshelf there with details on how to do it. If you're curious, feel free to take a look. Nani? Oh, sure, I guess. It's an important job to be sure, but it's mostly about flipping switches. Anyone could do it if they read the manual, I reckon. You know, do you think just maybe he's being the most passive-aggressive old fart in the universe and asking us to help him out? Ain't no maybe about it. I'm wrong. No, nothing. See ya. I'll read the book. Grand Lighthouse, Simplified Orbit Manual. Okay, layout of the lighthouse orbit control, set to on. Adjust orbital levels, stabilize mechanism, set on to activate beacon. How to activate lighthouse beacon, activate on, then set connection course to on. The beacon should eliminate. If you think, is it broken? Please consult troubleshooting section below. Read before contacting the central factory. Kevin is really adding a lot to this side quest. Oh, absolutely. He's supposed to be here, you know? A pivotal point to this. They really made it, they really made a point of it. He's really been accounted for. Oops, I skipped over the troubleshooting portion. The activation switch isn't flipping. Is your amplitude set to low? It will not activate if the setting higher to low. Output is 0. The stabilizer is set higher than the orbital amplitude value. Resulting output will be 0 and the orbit will stop. Okay, I think I should be writing this stuff down. The output keeps dropping in the air. While there are multiple possible problems, most likely cause is the stabilizer setting. As the gap between stabilizer setting and rollable amplitude grows, output becomes unstable, may drop randomly. You can't connect the quartz as your rollable amplitude is set to high. Connection will be refused, setting settings beside high. The constants of the manual may be changed at any time without notice. We thank you for your understanding. You want to have an easier way to explain this? You just kind of have to do it to understand. Alright, let's go ahead and take some notes out of here. So, configuration of the orbital device. Let's see here. Activation switch set to on to initiate beacon. Orbital amplitude control. Adjust orbital levels. Stabilizer. Stabilization. Mechanism. Connection quartz set to on to activate beacon. Activate lighthouse beacon. Set activation switch to on. Then set connection quartz to on. Alright, so activation switch isn't flipping. Will not activate at a setting higher than low. Output is 0. Will be 0 if the stabilizer is set to higher than the orbital amplitude value. So it looks like I need to set the levels to different levels in order to slowly go through with the process of testing these things out. So we need them to be at one level, and then we flip the switch, then we do another level, then we hit the switch, then we do another level, and then we hit the switch for the final time. That's what it sounds like to me. Output keeps dropping. Most likely the stabilizer setting. The gap between stabilizer and amplitude can't be too wide. Can't connect the quartz. Yeah. Where's Solaris to point out the typing ASMR? Due to orbital amplitude being set to high. Alright. I'm guessing that... Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Looks like all the tests are over here. So this is the activation switch. And at a setting higher than low. So I need low. Startup failed. Oh boy. Orbital amplitude. Activation switch isn't flipping. Stabilizer strength. Oh. Okay. Orbital amplitude. Activation switch is 0. What does it say? Stabilizer strength. So everything is low. Connection quartz. due to orbital amplitude being set to high. So activation switch set to on to initiate the beacon. Then I use the orbital amplitude control to adjust orbital levels. Stabilization. Connect the quartz to set. So I need to connect the quartz. I should be able to. Oh boy. So everything is set to low right now. Will be 0. Let's see. Oh. So this is a stabilizer. So, mid. Nope, output insufficient. Gotcha. So, if this is low... Nope, everything has to be low to start with. I'm getting it. So everything has to be low. And now we've started. Where do I see how much the output is? Let me see. The gap between stabilizer and amplitude can't be too wide. Connection quartz is to be set for the activation beacon. Will be 0 if the stabilizer is set to higher than the orbital amplitude. So the stabilizer needs to be mid. Oh. Output is 0. Ceasing boot sequence. Good lord. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and map this out. So, low... So, it's low... Well, let me see. So the first one over here is amplitude. So, amp low, stabilizer low, activation on. Okay, so amplitude is low, stabilizer is like that. And then, maybe... So let's see here. What if it's going to be amplitude, mid, and then stabilizer, mid, amplitude, so the stabilizer... So the gap between stabilizer and amplitude can't be too wide, and the stabilizer cannot be higher than the amplitude. So high orbital amplitude, and then we put in control system destabilizing, ceasing boot sequence. So low on. Mid. So can't connect the quartz due to orbital... Oh, the orbital amplitude can't be set to high. So then I connect the quartz now. Output insufficient, ceasing boot sequence. So it's low, on. So the stabilizer cannot. Yeah, so the stabilizer can't be higher than the amplitude. That's easy to figure out. So then, what if I send amplitude high? Okay, that has to be... Nope. So it does have to be mid and then mid. So amp low, stability low. So amp low, stability low, activation on. And then the stability cannot be higher than the amplitude. So then we go mid, and then we go mid. So amp mid, stability mid. And in order to put the connection quartz set for activation beacon, can't connect the quartz due to orbital amplitude being set to high. Or do I need the amplitude being set to high? Like, set to high, and then connect the quartz? Nope, that won't work. Oh, is it just go low, low, on, then mid, mid, high, high, connect the quartz? Was that it? Was that all I needed to do? I think that was it. So, amplitude mid, mid, high, high. Oh wait, but I can't put in the quartz if it's set to high. Never mind, it was that simple. Okay, my notes were wrong. I had the connector part completely backwards. The way I put it down in my notes was that it won't work if it's set to high, but it's actually very much the opposite. It needed to be high in order to connect the quartz. I'm a technical writer, you guys. So, you needed it to be low, you activated it, you go mid, mid, high, high, connect the quartz. That is so easy. But my note-taking was not right. Who wrote that manual? They could have just wrote the sequence. I know, right? I could write that manual. It's almost as if it was left intentionally vague to be challenging in some way. Hey, you did it! So, we can just leave it alone now, right? You can. It's in diagnostic mode. Now, it'll stop on its own in a little while. Okay, then. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to figure out with nothing more than your manual. Yeah, despite the manual. It wasn't easy, to be honest. Oh, hey. Looks like it stopped. Yes, indeed. Diagnostics done. There were no problems to report. It's been mighty neighborly of you to do this all for me. Sorry to put you through all the trouble. Sorry to put you through all the trouble. No, it's fine. Yeah, no need to thank us. Just make sure you take it easy on your back. No. I can't let you go without expressing a little bit of my gratitude. Here you go. Some fishing stuff, nice. Whoa! He gave us a lot of bait. So bait for sea fishing. You can answer real whoppers on the cliffs near the lighthouse. You should try it if you got the time. Oh, thanks. Anyway, we should get moving along, but anything else we can do for you? Yeah, all I need, little miss. However, it's good of you to ask. Very, very important. It shows that you have a heart that cares for others, as any modern bracer should. It's just like the bracers of old. Well, thanks. You make sure to remember that attitude, dear. Now, safe travels. There was a correct answer, and I got the correct answer. Nice. I just figured it was only the right and cordial thing to do, and wouldn't you know it? Where was the part in the tower that was mismatched? Well, I guess it does swap around a little bit. So it wasn't mismatched, it just changed alignment, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I see what you were talking about. It's not that it was mismatched, it was asymmetrical. So, where's this nice fishing spot? It's not on this... No. Oh! Here it is! Woo! That's way down low. Well, I bet I can fish here. Hit up my marine star. And, oh, you can't use the river bug. No, I'm gonna use the river bug. I only have one. The architect messed up the spiral part somehow. They're just like, man, people climbing up this tower might get bored. I still don't know what the time is supposed to be. Ooh, a Claudine. 93 in length. And once you know it, I caught that fish, and it gave me its juicy bone. We like juicy bones on this channel. Ugh. Ah, no, I'm just a kid. Yeah! A sea bass! Gave me some fish fillet. Lightly fried fish fillets. Is there any, like, an in-game list of fish? He gave me one, didn't he? Yeah, fishing book. Oh, but it doesn't keep track per area. So the game won't actually tell me if I have seen every single fish in an area. Bone marrow does taste pretty good, but it's so fatty. Correct on both accounts. Fishing? Gonna do one more of each lure. Yeah. Alright, that's another Claudine, and he gave me time sepith. I still need to figure out what I have equipped to Agate that's causing him to paralyze. Because whatever he's got, I'm giving it to everybody. Nope. No way to tell when I'm done with an area? Great. Oh no! I lost my bait. I was too busy yapping. Yeah! Wow, I actually did it properly that time. Great blackfish with the wind sippeth. Alright. I do believe that's just about all I really want to do over here. We're going back to town. And Maxie's spot has 3 possible catches. Well, that's good to know. I think I got everything over there. What is this, anyway? Looks like a... kind of looks like Moomin Troll inside of a sentient bush. Damn! Kevin really does not like taking hits. Man up, my guy. He took one hit and he was like, oh! He was like, ah! Then again, if If you took a hit that made you half dead, I'm sure you would be dramatic too. Alright, so... Intro... Oh my god, it's even called Intro Mumu. That can't be a coincidence. Unless this thing and Moomin Troll, they come from the same inspiration. I don't know much about Moomins. All I know is that one day I saw a montage of Snufkin clips, and I was like, well, this looks like a part of a lot of people's childhoods. Like, Loki, Snufkin being the best part of Moomins for like 12 minutes or something. No. It was, name a voice actor having too much fun playing Snufkin. There you go. Alright, okay, so that goes to the lighthouse. I believe this way is the way to the previous town. So we do not need to go there right now. What is your deal? A flying shrimp! Agate is approaching your position rapidly. Agates in the mirror are closer than they appear. Ah, didn't sneak up on him. Can I, oh, can I chain with 3 people? Oh, no, only 2 people. Is that how it works? Chains only work with 2 people? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but I can hit 2 people with this. The bracer special, folks! Nice. I like how there isn't even a fancy attack. They just get in there, and they just engage the cartoon dust cloud. It's great.
We're good to go.
Eventually, chains will work with 3 or 4 people. You just have to unlock them to level ups. I see. Alright, Kevin just reached level 40. Does that mean he can now do the level ups? He can do the chains? How dare you not have AoE? Heal me, heal butt. Yeah. Ah, snaps. Oh. Looks like now that I've got 3 people in the party, we can engage Operation Whole Day. Stop missing. You have a hit quartz on you, Agate. Yeah. I already missed the map-based traveling from the beginning of the game. Alright, you get to bustin' when you're taken out, so I won't let you. Never mind, wrong enemy. He's the guy that confuses us. I know he got my goat, I just don't remember how he got my goat. Flame Smash! Let's go. That knocks him a far distance, doesn't it? Love this man. Ah. There you go. Kevin get them last hits in. Ah, he fired, and he missed. Then he had a popsicle, and he missed again. Long story short, missed. That's right, knock the enemies into the guys. That makes perfect sense. Woo! These guys do have health. And they have no elemental weakness. But I'm gonna start using elements anyway. Never mind, these guys are just made of sterner stuff. Damn! Estelle with her move and her range. She's proven good. Ah, that was so close. Right in the face. Love coordinating. Ugh, finally back. Feels good to be in Ruin again. Thanks, guys. It was nice of you to make sure I got back here safely. Ah, come on. You don't need to thank us. Uh-oh, she said come on. She has morale boosted everybody. Yeah, besides like you really needed the help anyway. That bow gun like yours is an antique. You're pretty good with it, don't lie. What? Ah, nah. Nah. Wandering priest spends a lot of time out in the wilderness, you know. Gotta be able to defend myself somehow. There's no way I can match a pro. You really think so? I think you'd make a really good bracer, actually. You're really skilled. Oh, you're making me blush. You keep the flattery up, and we might have to get serious. Like, thought we agreed to knock it off with the come-ons. Anyway, about this spook you're hunting, people have been coming to the local church about it too. But, Father Theodore thinks we ain't dealing with normal spirit here. Assuming it is a spirit at all, I just realized I can start talking like the scout with when I say Father Kevin, when I speak of Father Kevin. I'll probably forget about it, and per usual, my accent will keep on slipping, but that's part of the fun. Really? Why isn't it normal? Well, the church likes to say that when people die, all the good little boys and girls join Adios in the sky, right? Right. Even sinners are condemned to fall into the darkness of Gehenna. Sometimes, though, you get souls who don't really fall into either camp. And that's what the church typically refers to as a ghost. Play Trail's drunk? Oh, wouldn't that be something? The closest I've ever gotten to that was when I used to do Fridays after having my my Friday, that back when I used to have a Mike's with my Friday dinners. Yeah, wandering souls. Okay. But then I still don't get what makes our ghost not normal. If it's a wandering soul? Well, they don't exactly wander. According to doctrine, ghosts are usually bound to something. Could be a place, could be a person. Point is, it's something. The ghost everyone's been reporting, though, doesn't seem to behave that way. It's got Father Theodore worried, I can tell you that much. Remove all of Kevin's quartz, set them all to Estelle. What? I could have taken all of Kevin's quartz? Dang. That would have been great to know. Now I get it. Yeah, that's worrying. So does Kevin keep his quartz? Or does he get a new set of it when he comes back? I assuming he's coming back. Anyway, just something to keep in mind as you investigate. Now, I gotta get to the church. See ya, gang! Stay cool and spookless. Might be an autosave right before this, maybe. That's really good advice. Guess he really does know the testaments. He still doesn't seem like much of a priest, though. Ah, don't sweat it too much. The Wanderers really are a bunch of weirdos. The guy who used to come to Revenue way back when he was a real bowl of nuts, too. Okay. So, anyway, we do still have some people we need to talk to. Let's continue our investigation. After you. Alright, do we have an autosave right before we got into town? Let's see, what is the furthest one? Go Seaside Way, go Seaside Way. Looks like it is this one. Oh. Is the one that's colored in beige, is that the most recent one? 2012-56. Yep. You think that's the case? Nifty. Okay, yeah, that's right before going in. Anyway. So, can't I just remove all the quartz? Or does he take it if it's not equipped to somebody? Because all my other characters are full up. Can I take his stuff too? We're just shaking Kevin down. Alright, I think that's everything from him. Take his bow too, even if it's useless. Hey, it's a handful of Mira. I wasn't there before. Alright. Yeah, it's a handful of equipment. Yeah, that didn't last very long. Thank you for the autosaves. Game. Yep, it looks like I've got all this stuff. You're getting deja vu, but you hope you get to see him again. He seemed nice. What is that supposed to mean? Why are you saying that with so much irony in your voice? Anyways. We got the cross gear to sell, we got the fiber we guess to sell, and metal spikes. I think I don't need those anymore. Everything else I am keeping. Surprise cookie. Ow! For 500 Mira pop? Those things are pretty good. Should those be used, or can I sell them? I suppose if I get into a really emergency, low funds situation, I can do that. Anywho, what else do we need to talk to? Racer notebook. One of those things you say a lot, along with the real main character of the series, and you can't believe this. Oh, I see. Of course. You wouldn't sell unless necessary. Who knows when you might need cookies? Reasonable. Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and report our secret quest. Yeah, lighthouse test run. Anything new? Alright, so I need a Vista Forest Road Monster, Sapphire Tower photo, and the ingredient hunters. So I need like 5 or 6 ingredients that were not in that dude's list. And those specifically have to be ingredients from Ruan. So, is it a very specific 5 or 6 ingredients? Anyway, I need to go to the Vista Forest and the Sapphire Tower. Where's the forest again? So Amberl Tower is up there. Carnelia Tower is south. Esmelis Tower is over there. Oh, Sapphire Tower is directly to the south and then west. Alright, guess that's what we're doing next. You'd only get 5 or 6 new ingredients in Ruan. I figured that was the case. Might need to rest my weary soul. Just so I have enough EPs. In order to make the trip. Or maybe I'll just get down there, clear the way through, and then rest, and then just bust my way through. And who knows, I might get lucky with EP restoration. Hold on a second. I was looking at my concurrent viewers, and I was told I shouldn't be doing that. Well, look at who it is! It's the little boar piglets. Big Grand Order players know why these guys need to die as on sight. Take out the boar piglets, yep. Big Grand Order players and Caldia Masters and Boar Piglets are long enemies. Tirabomb. You've seen a lot of empty chests in your day, but you really gotta say, this one's the finest. For some reason that ostrich is giving me fight or flight reflexes. I don't know why. The Roadrunner. An avian monster lives in the forest. Its sharp-clawed attack can be dangerous. And the Sasa Panda, a remorseless killer with a taste for man flesh. Let not their cuteness fool you. Oh dear. That sounds like something they would say in a comedy movie. and then someone else would say you're exaggerating, and then the panda would go on to disembowel somebody. Oh! That guy just got disemboweled. Rest in pepperoni, Agate. I don't think a tear is going to be enough to save Agate.
Oh, sorry.
We're out of here. Okay, let's... Actually, very simple way to save on, yeah, very simple way to save on resources. So, keep a far distance from the pandas. Snipe them down from afar, if they can even be sniped down from afar. Oh, so the panda isn't a guaranteed spawn. That makes sense. Here I was rattling off the trope, and then it came true right before my eyes. Flying moth and moth flyers. But which one is the moth that flies? Oh no. Are moths very evasive? Oh, not the crafties. The pandas have a penchant for death blows? That makes sense. I mean, I saw it for myself in action. It was, legit terrifying. Nice. Let's get it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let you move closer to me. Never mind, you're ranged. Why wouldn't you be ranged? And of course, the enemy gets the 7th turn. Ah, I had an HP healing turn after that. Should have delayed. Airlet 10. That is a familiar name. Moth. It's Moderator Tim. It's Moderator Tim. Did I ever mod Tim? I mean, he's Moderator Tim either way. Don't speak to Tim or his sons ever again. Ooh, a critical turn. Don't mind if I do. Alright, don't want to be using up my... Don't want to be using up my caps willy-nilly. Stop! Quit it! He also used Kevin to Shining Palm Farm on easy mode until I get Estelle both level 50 before removing all of Kevin's course to Estelle. What's a level 50? A major milestone or some such? The poor piglets. On site, baby. Alright. I'm starting to see the merits in putting a move quartz onto Agate. There are so many attacks I'm missing out on because he's missing out on like one space of movement. Nah, Tim does not frequent. He's come in like 1 or 2 times. I don't know if he lost mod privileges over time or if I just never got around to it. An EP cut. Empty as your bottom is dry. Well, that's a little presumptuous, isn't it? Okay. Although I do not have enough EP to get to the end. How many EP charges do I have? Armor, healing, here we go. 4 AP charges. So... too little. These are regular palms, mint palms. Mint. How about you don't? Oh, these guys drain, don't they? As if I didn't have little enough EP. Maybe I can just start using my my food to heal. Ah, the towers. How I missed your labyrinthine nature. Helmet Crab. An atypical crustacean monster surrounded by a force field. Can call palms for backup. That's what the shield does. Alright. Is it only for physical? Nope. You just hit him with his weaknesses, even though I probably don't want to get into too many fights with these guys, because my AP is already... I only have enough for, I have enough for, like, 1 tier remaining. Cures Faint, Cures KO, Cures Poison... Cures KO. Cures Seal. Cures KO. 1800. Let's just go ahead and use that. Gotta remember which one of these actually... Yep. Love how straightforward these towers are. Oh. What are you? Seahorses! Seahorses are hit for a lot of damage! Well, actually, that wasn't necessarily a lot of damage. I just have not been healing Estelle. Yeah. There we go. Wonder what attacks you're using. Ah, this goes down. Or is this the way I came in from? This is where I came in from. Monsters! Never mind, it was an ebony staff. I like to imagine that Cassius Bright just used a Doctor Strange-styled spell. I can fish here to bless every single staff in the world that Estelle wields. All right. Let's get it. Angelfish. That was a risky fish. Another angelfish. More angelfish. I'm guessing there's a rare catch in here. Crab! Ooh, if I fish with the crab, I might get something else. Let's do it! We're gonna mooch! Ah! It caught me during the low period. Don't want to lose my crab. There we go. What'd I find? An octopus! Let's get it. That was a big boy, too. What the? Didn't even see that. Alright, we're doing this my way. That was silly of me. Clog boots. Alright. I guess I can. Oh, for men only. Footwear made completely from wood. Very thick. And that reduces his move speed by an additional 2? I think not. It's been swell. See you again on New Game Plus. You leave that fourth wall alone. You obtain the Sword of the Ancient God Kings. Just kidding, it's empty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid battles with the big boy. Whoa. Really is active. Just like we've heard. Doesn't seem all that dangerous. Let's take the picture and get this over with. I prefer not to stick around here. Right. Where should I shoot from? So, is there a right way and a wrong way to do this? Gonna have to pop out and back in with more eeps. This is a bit too close. Need to back off a bit. Okay. It's starting to feel like there's a right answer here. Actually, wait a bit. Wait for what? You need to look this up. You need to navigate. The right answer is to wait until someone joins my party. If only they gave me some indication that would have been the case. Then I wouldn't have come to the Sapphire Tower. I would have waited a little bit. Is it Dorothy? Do we get Dorothy in our team? Does Dorothy become a combatant? Let me see. Pearl earring prevents seal. I don't want to prevent seal. I want to pet the seal. Huh. Interesting. So I have two accessories that are different. One just has stats on it. Inside the chest is the key to its heart. Nothing! It might be Dorothy, who knows? You do know. And then Dorothy takes a picture and she says, "Everybody hold hands." So this is the way to the roof. Alright, I'm gonna have to really lock in and figure out the map here. Or just get a map from online. So this area, yeah, that way up is no longer necessary. How about this way up? Okay, so this particular floor I have now seen everything in. So I can eliminate this. And I can eliminate this as well. Okay, so the southern path over here, the southwest path, I have now completely explored. Not the surprise attack! I don't have any means of destroying Mr. Dude Man. You imagine this chest as it once was, brimming with treasure and full of delight. You can hardly bear to look at it now. Damn. Every single time. Well. You're giving me that, you're taking away my AEP? So you've given me no choice. The Tira Bomb. Treasure chest is on strike until further notice. Won't work. They'll just buff tanks again. Perilous meatballs. Found a scrap of paper with a perilous meatballs recipe written on it. The chest is empty. You vaguely remember digging through it and pillaging everything it had. You can't remember when. You doing okay, Estelle? You having memory problems? Kind of like Kurt had before. Purging Bomb. Begin to suspect that this treasure chest is a portal to the meat dimension. Hey, it's me, Goku! Goku and Luffy enter the chat. Ah, goodness. Well, I can't heal. Well, not using arts at least. Oh, you're really doing this, ain't you? Alright, more food. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Oib sandwich. My guy. Care for a rematch. Oh, and then the monsters appear. I don't have enough eeps to get through this. Brother! I'm gonna have to come back after I rest up at the end. Shrimplet. Inside the empty chest is carved, Olivier is handsome. You briefly wonder if he put that there himself. No, it was me. I did it. Alright, I just might get chipped out here. Or I can just use a healing item to get Estelle back up. There we go. Nice. So yeah, I've done everything over here now. Uh-huh. Monsters! Nope, a Genis blouse. I think that's something agates can equip. Nope, it's women only. Ah. My belief that Agate is best girl has been debunked. Don't worry, Agate. Still best girl to me. As you approach, the chest bursts open on its own. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. Okay, so there's one more chest to get, and I need to rest at an inn before I can do that. And then, once I get my mystery party member, we'll be able to plunge the depths of that chest. Or, once we get that party member, we can actually finish the mission. at the Sapphiral Tower. Make Agate wear it regardless. If only. If only. Unfortunately, they were cowards. If Joshua were here, he'd wear it. Against his will. Naturally. Joshua did a lot of things against his will, and the world was better for it. Alright, straight back to that chest. No detours. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 Mira. Now to remember where in the heck the chest is. You sassy Billy. The palms really said, pay the toll. Okay, that's the chest that I already did. Here we go. If only I could actually do anything about this. But I don't think even an S-Craft will be able to cut it with these dudes. Okay, this is getting out of control. Can I open up the chest? Oh, it's on the other side. That makes sense. Anywho, let's go ahead and I can't morale. So I can't do anything. You can't do anything in this place. Alright, took out a couple of the palms. I got ouchies! I need to strike fast and hard here. Did I really miss? Do any of you have weaknesses? Yes, you do. All these trappers have weaknesses. Oh, that guy is paralyzed. Great. Firebolt DX. Let's do this. The rare agate art. And that's why it's so rare. Alright, the paralyzed guy can still use arts. You self-destruct, of course you do! And I need to upgrade my my healing capability here. Very much so I need to upgrade my healing capability. I can impeach it, can't I? There it is. Get impeded, good sir. Nice. Actually, I think I will spiral edge him. Get delayed, nerd! What are we looking at here? Alright, this guy is still using arts, and I don't like it when you do that. It's rude. And now we can spiral edge again. Get art delayed, nerd. And move more away from you. Strategy, baby! Agate learned Flame Smash 2. Flame Smash is already incredible. Sapphire Talisman. What happens when you clear out every chest in the world? All other adventurers do then. You'll have to cry about it.
Care for a rematch?
You'll need to use a Tira Bomb. Flame Smash 2! I want to see this. Boom! Oh my god. That just launched this boy across the room. Hell yeah, brother.
Care for a rematch?
Alright, we're out of here. Gonna come back when we've got an expert with camera work. You know what? I spent all that time running away. I do care for a rematch now that you mention it. Hell yeah! Vengeance acquired, baby. Can I guess an EP heal? Limited resource here. So I still need to go to the Vista Forest. I have no idea where that is. That's Area 10. Is there a free heal at Area 10? I think there was one at every checkpoint in the first game. Moth. Yep, one shot, Mothman. We're going straight to Area 10 to see if maybe there's something I can take advantage of. Heh. Technically, it's my first time visiting it in this game. Area 10 checkpoint. Feels like ages since I've been here. So the guard who saw it is around here somewhere? At least that's what Jean told us, yeah. Let's hit up the guard commander here and first see who saw what. I think someone saw it in such a lovely place. Oh, knock it off with the it nonsense. Just say it's a ghost or whatever already. No, not hearing anything. La 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 la. Can't a girl lie to herself every now and then? You already used up your quota of lying to yourself in the prologue. Hey, welcome! How many tourists are coming through these days? So boring. It's been a struggle to keep my eyes open. Real? Salt roasted fish. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was implying, baby. How much is it for rest? 100 for the night. Looks like that's just universal across the way. Excuse me. We're from the Bracer Guild? Hey, welcome. Wait a minute. You're that Bracer who dealt with the Duke. Yeah, that's me. I'm surprised you even remember that. Of course. Things wouldn't have gone half as smoothly without you. Does he say something different if you completely duff the encounter in the first game? Well, what can we do for you today? Well, sir, we're here about a soldier who claims to have seen a white shadow. What, even the guilds heard about that? For the love of... This is ridiculous. He should be ashamed, honestly. Ashamed? Explain. There wasn't any ghost. He was just daydreaming. And drifting off the way he did could be disastrous if there was an actual emergency. And his commanding officer, his actions are wholly my responsibility. How embarrassing. I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself, sir. That thing, whatever it is, has apparently been seen all over the region. What? Are you? Yeah, I see. Good God. I thought he'd simply half asleep, but perhaps I did jump to conclusions too quickly. I've been far too hard on Nyx in that case. So, Nyx is the one who saw the white shadow. That's right. He's currently on duty at the entrance to the Caldia tunnel. You should go speak to him directly. Tell him he has my permission to speak to you. Thank you, sir. So cordial. So businesslike. So Raven. You. You came in here to indulge in a little bit of waterfall enjoyment. Oh there! You want to head into the tunnel? Give me just a minute and I'll open the gate. No, we're not here for the tunnel. Although, isn't there a free heal in the tunnel? Yes. Oh, so the dialogue is different if you didn't handle the situation. And we're here for you, actually. Can we ask you about the white shadow you saw? Hang on. You mean... that's something I dreamt up when I was half asleep. Actually, it wasn't. A lot of people across Ruan have been seeing it. And according to your commanding officer, neither you nor he knew. He said sorry for his earlier comments and says you can talk freely about it. So it was real. I knew it was too real to be a dream. This makes me feel a bit better, honestly. Though if that thing was real, it's actually kinda bone-chilling. Trust me, I know what you mean. Anyway, can you tell us about what you saw? In as much detail as you can, please. Sure. It was 3 nights ago. I was standing here on my watch shift. You notice how loud the waterfall is, right? You get used to it after a while, and it has a rhythm that can really lull you to sleep. Plus, I just started my shift and it had come from the mess, so I was even more sleepy. So to keep from falling asleep, I walked back and forth around here, and that's when I saw it. I see. What was it exactly? A floating man dressed in white, old-fashioned clothes. He, or it, was dancing just above the waterfall. I freaked out so bad I pointed my rifle at it without thinking and... What? You shot the thing? Yeah, I meant for it to be a warning shot, but I was so nervous I hit it right in the chest. Kind of impressive. Or, I know I did, but it just floated there as if nothing had happened at all. After that, it took off like a bird or something, heading north. Estelle is really having her verbal nukes top 5 right now. Immune to gunfire, too. That's just swell. After all that, I ran inside and woke the commander, of course. But all that got me was a dressing down for sleeping on the job and unnecessary rifle discharge. Man, that was a bad day. I can imagine. Anyway, it's clearly for the best to just pretend it was just a dream and forget it ever happened. Yep. Thanks to the thought, but I doubt I'll ever be able to forget that. I don't know what that poor soul is wandering ghost, but try to help him, yeah? I mean, bracers can solve the problems of the dead too, right? Hell no! I'm no priest! But there has to be a reason it's showing up, yeah? Need to figure out what that reason is. Good luck then. Ah! Let me in. Let me in! Okay. I saw your message about how there's a barrier. Wow! Incredible! Papa, Mama, come here! Now, slow down or you'll trip, Pumpkin. It really is lovely. I'm glad we could come with you, my love. Thank you. No, I've always left you two alone back home. This is the least I can do for my family. You're too happy. Something's up with them. Thank you for triangulating that. I figured. It's just like, I'm told that we need another party member. Well, gee, who's known for cameras in this game? Clearly, we need Maximilian to cross over from Dark Cloud 2 to tell us how to take pictures. Looks like they're on vacation or something? Looks like, yeah. They might even be foreigners. It's so amazing! Just looking at it, I feel like it's gonna swallow me whole. Excuse me, miss? Do you know the name of this waterfall? Where does all this water come from? That's a little out of the blue. Well, the waterfall is called Erleten. The water flows here from Valeria Lake through an ancient waterway. Oh, I know what Valeria Lake is. It's the big lake we saw before the airship landed, right? Yes, that's right, but, airship? Are you from another country? Yep, that's right. I'm from far, far away. By the way, my name's Renee. Renee, huh? That's a really cute name. I know. Papa and Mama gave it to me. Of course it'd be cute. Renee, don't bother the nice lady too much. Our apologies if our Renee is troubling you too much, miss. Aw, I wasn't doing bad. No, it's no trouble. Hope you don't mind me prying, but what brings you to Liberal, folks? Well, I often come to Liberal for business. Every time I do, I'm struck by the beauty of this country. So this time, he brought myself and our daughter along. Miracles do happen, it seems. You guys are like the most picture-perfect family, you know? Haha, jealous. Papa's away a lot, but he always brings us lots of presents when he comes home. and Mama's always full of smiles and makes the best food. Really? I am kind of jealous now, actually. Goodness. I am sorry. She's still very much a child. Hey, what's yours, miss? What's your name? Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I am a bracer. Wait, do you know what a bracer is? Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm a big girl. But that's neat. You're a bracer, huh? Do you slay lots of scary monsters? Yep, that's part of the job sometimes. A bracer? That's very impressive. Yes, especially at your age. I'm still pretty new at it, though. We might need to recruit Joshua for the picture. He has that artistic eye and a keen sense of something. What you implying, my man? Their guild branch is in every major city in Liberal. If you folks encounter any trouble during your trip, you can count on us. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. If you'll pardon us, though, we need to check into the inn. Come along now, Renee. I want to talk to Mrs. Estelle more. Hey, Mrs. Estelle, will you play with me next time we meet? Sure. Yay! See you, Mrs. Estelle. Really energetic little sprout up. Bit younger than Tita, even, I think. Yeah, she might be. What? It reminds you of your old man? Just a bit, yeah. I was thinking about how I was around her age when Joshua and I first met. Ah, I see. Anyway, you've shaken down all our witnesses. Shall we head back to Jean? Sure. Oh Lord, we running our way back. And we never saw them again. Yep. Why do they have portraits? There's no reason. No reason at all. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Huh. That EP cut actually came in clutch. And then suddenly, Agate was healer. I mean, he's the out of combat healer, but you're still doing the thing. Get criticaled. Sometimes you just start a casual conversation with a passerby. You have a portrait, but you never see them again. Life is just like that sometimes. You yanking me? Am I getting yanked live on stream? No, we are not doing phrasing. I refuse to do phrasing. I prefer to get yanked. Why does this cashier at Walmart have a portrait? You secretly the villain. The entire time. Ooh. Gonna hit you with a crit hurricane. Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. Hurricane Helms. Never got your time. Even after a couple of the top performers decided to put him over. I just love the kayfabe of a corny, justice-oriented superhero. That's why in every Dragon Ball game, if I can maim the Great Saiyaman, I do. And I really tried hard to make myself a maxed out Arthur in Fire Emblem Heroes. Zero line, yep, north. I wonder if Arthur ever got any ults in Fire Emblem Heroes. Let me see. Let's see. Arthur, hapless hero. Man, really? Not even an April Fool's unit? Cowards! Every single one of them. Between that and Opera Omnia not getting Hildebrand Vanderville, I think gacha games are afraid of peak male peak male form. And look at who it is! Hey! Hey! You're back! Estelle, hello! Neil, Dorothy, what are you two doing in Rouen? Obviously, getting some pictures taken and articles made for this friggin' wildfire of an election. And then, I heard something weird beyond that happening, so I stopped by to check out what's up. Something weird? You mean this white shadow thing people have been reporting? Actually, while you were out, you had another report of the thing appearing in the city limits. The smoking guy and the airhead girl. In fact, there they are right down there. Hold on a second. I need to pull up my my OBS to properly look at what I'm doing. As it said, the real main characters of Trails in the Sky. The citizenry is starting to get frightened and demand answers that they can't give them. Ah, hell. This is really becoming a problem. And the capstone to it all will be the picture this young lady took. This one pretty much puts the nail in the coffin as to what's going on, so to speak. Picture? You mean... What? So you're in a ghost hunting now? It's nothing like that, really. I was just taking pictures of the hotel at night and skaboosh! Ghost picture. Here, take a look. Yeah, I'd call this decisive. Come on, guys, don't you think it's just a bit too hasty? It might just be a malfunction of the camera, yeah! No, I don't think it's the camera's fault. It's a shiny, brand new model from the central factory. I've been taking really good care of it. It's a malfunction, okay? Malfunction! Estelle, you're scary all of a sudden. Anyway, I'm willing to put a lot more faith in these sightings now. It's saying something really is out there. Hold on a second. There you go. More to the point, I think working with the media on this wouldn't be a bad idea at this juncture. So let's all share information. To start with, did you guys get statements from the witnesses? Yeah, we checked with all through... Oh crap, this is an emergency, help! Hey, what's wrong? Why are you so worked up? Is it a robbery? No, no. The supporters of Norman and Portus are arguing. They're facing one another down on the Langling Bridge. All that fuss over an argument? Hold up. Those are the mayoral candidates, right? Friggin'. Oh, this sounds like an article. Haha, it may be a riot. Dorothy, we're on. Aye, aye, sir. See you later, Estelle. Man, they're fast. We should get moving, too. If that thing turns into a damn riot, we need to be on hand. Right. Thanks, you two. Good luck. Can I report? Nothing to report. Interesting. Oh. That the talking to the 3 people was not a mission. Interesting. Alright, down to the bridge. You aren't fooling anyone. We know that you're behind the ghost that appeared at the hotel. Norman's son is bedridden from the shock. Have you no shame? What disgusting tricks won't you stoop to? Oh, please. That son is a member of the Ravens. How do you expect us to trust something a worthless thug says? Wait a moment. Criticize me as you wish, but only a coward would attack my family. You will retract your statement calling my son a thug. That was probably a little much there. But, sir, why are you agreeing? It's because you banned on issues like this that the tourism party dares to try such tactics. Who's daring to try things? The harbor party is the one crossing the line. Do you really think your harassment with this ghost trick will really stop us? Yikes, this is really getting out of hand. Do you think we should step in? They ain't throwing punches yet, so stay cool. Get into a good position, though. If this does get real, we need to be ready to jump right in. Yeah, but there's so many spectators we can't get closer. How the heck did Neil manage to get up front already? Yep, Neil's right up front. He probably just tossed people over his shoulder. I can't take this anymore. You limp-wristed tourist suckers think you can beat us in a straight fight? Oh, that's it. Let's do this! The employees of the Norman firm will uphold Mr. Norman's honor. Stop, all of you! Do not sink to the level of thuggery. Everyone calm down. We should discuss this rationally. Oh crap. Son of a... Don't think we can stop them now. And look at who's come to save the day. My goodness, what a tragedy in the making. Just like his appearance in the first game, there's a big unavoidable brawl about to happen, and who would just come striking on in? Always making an entrance, isn't he? The tone-deaf bard. Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. I know that he has a normal speaking pattern because Matthew Mercer, but I'm sticking to my Maximilian Pegasus impersonation. To you, I offer this song. A gentle, sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and join hands as one. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The sun shines, a rainbow bridge I cross it to reach you. And yet as I search, it fades into the sky, dancing with loneliness on the wind. If this wish is doomed to fade without ever coming true, then may it leave at least a scar. My first promise, a promise I cannot keep. I keep your breath encased in amber, stealing within this eternal dream. Can you even hear the strumming? Okay, there we go. It seems you are all touched by my song. It's so full of melody, it had like 6 of them. I'm a genius. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Ahem. Well, Porthos, I think it would be a good idea for us to cool our heads a bit. Yes, I agree. Besides, we're obstructing traffic. Yes. Back to the harbor, everyone. Yeah. Right, I've got flyers to distribute. And the fleeing begins. Can't blame them. But the citizens here are easily stirred to both action and rest as anywhere else. No, what truly moves them is the miraculous power of my melody. Oh, hello there, Solaris. Seems Olivier brought an honored guest with us as well. Everyone is on vacay at work, so their schedule is weird. No worries. It is about that time of year for everyone is taken off. The real main character of the series, exactly. You there, reporters. Take photos and write articles to your heart's content over this day's miracle. Oh, okay. Here we go. Say cheese. Marvelous. She's taking the appropriate amount of pictures. Right. You guys still in the mood to talk about that stuff you mentioned before? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if we don't report it soon anyway. Let's get back to the guild house and report to Jean ASAP. Oh, Estelle, to where are you going? Wait! No, please wait! Ooh, what a great expression. How heartbroken. It's so cute. Caught in 4K. Oh no, they're getting along. Oh yes, they are. How fickle you can be, my rose. To meet your fated partner again after such a long absence, and then to abandon him. What cruel bobs you cast. And then just the sound of Dorothy taking more pictures. Fated partner, my left Strega. What's a Strega? I don't know, what's a Strega with you? What in the goddess's name are you doing in Rouen anyway, Olivier? Aren't you supposed to be turning into a prune in Elmo's Hot Springs? Euler contacted me at the Maple Leaf Inn, you see. He was kind enough to tell me that you'd returned from your travails, Estelle. And I thought to myself, she has been deprived of my person for so long. Her happiness is imperiled. I must welcome her back, and flew here post-haste. Oh, the Adidas, the Stragas are shoes, gotcha. It certainly feels imperiled now. Still, I haven't seen you since the Queen's birthday celebrations. Thanks for your help back there, Olivier. It is nice to see you again. Truly? Ah, but your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. When you don't take the opening to make a joke at my expense, it leaves me wanting for more. Let's see you deliver another line like that through broken teeth! Whatever. Jean, this thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped us during the coup. He's a musician from Erebonia, we think. Ah, nice to meet you. You seem like an interesting person. So I'm guessing you don't mind if we let him in on this then? Normally I'd want to kick him out on his butt for being an outsider. I doubt he'd even listen though. Just try not to make eye contact. Maybe he'll go away. Oh, Agate, truly you are intimately acquainted with me. I ways. Hey, stop trying to imply things. You never even talked much. We just fought on the same side for a little while. Is that a lampshading on how little screen time you got, Agate? Anyway, going beyond that... Yes, sounds like a very good idea. Seriously, we have a story to talk about here. We don't have all day either. Dorothy and I need to get the scoop on the election. Right, I get it. So, this is what the witnesses had to say. Yada-da-da-da-da. I see. You managed to gather a lot of detailed information. It's enough to see that something is definitely up, at least. Really? I thought a lot of it was kind of vague. Well, possibility of it being a prank from the mayoral candidates to cause problems for the other is out, for one. Scaring Norman's kid is one thing, but I kinda doubt they waste time scaring guards or orphans. Also, whatever this ghost is, it can fly. That was consistent across every report. That's not something Joe Average could pull off. Well then, it must be a real ghost! Maybe some ancient noble went crazy and was locked up in a lonely cell and forced to wear a mask. Forever. And then, after hundreds of years, he revived as a spooky ghoul! Please stop talking about such scary ideas with a happy face, thanks. Besides, ghosts are supposed to be bound to people or places. So it really can't be a ghost, can it? Not necessarily. What do you mean, Olivier? You noticed something? Well, I cannot weigh in on the matter of our fugitive's ghostliness, however. Estelle's reports feature several common points. From what she said, I think it's actually quite possible our specter is bound to a place or person. Oh, you're sharper than I thought. I was about to say the same thing, actually. Indeed. As a wandering hunter of love, I must keep a map of Libro handy at all times. Let us use my map to look at Estelle's sightings from a geographical perspective. Now then, Estelle, you investigated 3 areas, I believe. Here, here, and here, yes? That's right. The Rouen Warehouse District, the Air Latin Checkpoint, and the Mercia Orphanage. What about them? If we look over the testimonies for differences, one particular point stands out. Estelle, I don't suppose you see it yourself now, looking at the map. The point that was obviously different with all three testimonies. Wait, that be... when the White Shadow appeared, where the White Shadow went, and what the White Shadow did. Was it what the... No, wait. The White Shadow... what the White Shadow did. 1, he twirled. 2, he bowed. 3, he just left. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Survey says... there's a correct choice. That's what I feel like. That's what I picked up. Come Wrong? Well then, I don't quite remember. I was not paying attention. Okay. Then which one is it? Is it when he appeared? Because I was not paying attention to the actual testimony. It's where? Where the White Shadow went. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I will take that one on the chin. I got it. It's where the ghost went that matters. Precisely. Our raven-feathered tough man in the city's southern block said it went northeast. Our heir Ten Guardsman said it went north. And our young orphan said the White Shadow went east. Nani? Now I get it. Never would have figured. That's pretty conclusive, yeah. If you look at it like that, not many other places it can come from, really. Exactly my point. Genus Royal Academy. It must be around there. Olivier, you're pretty clever. You know, my first hint should have been that we were looking at a map. Okay, I don't care if it's a ghost or whatever. We're gonna go to the academy and find out just what it is. Jean, it's cool, yeah? Absolutely. I'll phone ahead. Go on over and investigate. See if you can get to the bottom of all this. I do have to wonder if our reporter friends have any plans, however. Really can't afford to cut out on the election. Okay, Dorothy, I'll leave this in your hands. Yes, sir. I'll do some real ghost hunting. I'll get tons of pictures. No, help solve the damn mystery. You follow Estelle and take pictures relating to this ghost mess. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. Hey, we didn't agree to this part. Now. They did get us that photograph, so let's help them out in return, okay? Right, fine. The camera girl can come too. Kinda feels like this will eat away at any seriousness the situation might have had. Still, Dorothy can help us out, so... That's settled then. I'm counting on you guys. Yeah, you'll excuse me. I have a couple mayoral candidates to interview. Ha-ha! Oh, before that though, Estelle. Your, dad told me a little bit about the Joshua thing. Not a lot, but enough for me to get the picture. I know you're worried about, those people. If I hear anything that might be related, I'll forward it to the guild. What? Yeah. Keep a stiff upper lip or something. Anyway, gotta go. Neil? Neil's embarrassed. It was a really big shock when he heard about all that from Cassius, I think. I think he's really been looking for a way to help you, Estelle. Really? If only he'd be a little bit more honest, it'd be sweet. I'll make sure to contact the guild too, if I take any more neat photographs of weird people. So Estelle, fight on! Yeah! Or something. Thanks, Dorothy. Anyway, off to the Royal Academy. Like I said, I'll call ahead and let them know to let you in. Good luck, guys. Counting on you. I just want you to know, good luck. We're counting on you. I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask at this point, but I suppose you want to come too, Olivier? Oh, my dear Estelle, you may as well ask if fish swim or birds fly. Why, after all, do you think I abandoned the warm, moist embrace of Elmo to come here? We're not doing phrasing today, it seems. Figures? Agate, what do you think? Should he come with us? Whatever. I don't care that much. Let's get one thing straight, though. I don't really trust you, pal. You do anything strange and I'll wreck you, clear? Our streak of not doing phrasing continues. Such hostility, such negativity. Ugh, what a pity. Sometimes a wild type like you isn't bad either, you know. What? But fear not. I shall refrain from pouring my affection unto your untamed vessel until after I have earned your trust. You're gonna pour your what into my what? A perfect face. Screw it! How about I wreck you right now, then? Ooh, in public? Whoa, something feels really adult here. It's exciting. Oh boy, time to start locking your doors at night, Agate. Oh, the fanfics. Anyway, I think it's a good time to give a little bit of a rest. We're gonna give it a rest, and then we're gonna go for... That was 200. Was that because I now have 3 people in the group? Anyway, Olivier! Back in the party. Look at this man. Look at this man. So, you've got EP, range, hit. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you an action 1. Let's give you... Oh, you don't, Gonna need to open up one of my, I'm gonna need to upgrade one of my orbments to give that, So, is Olivier one of those, endgame characters? Welcome back, James. Spent the last hour and a half getting chores done. What'd you miss? Yeah. Minoria Village, Kevin teaches the kids, Lighthouse Side Quest, Sapphire Tower Exploration. You met Renee and her family. Enter Olivier. We're not doing phrasing this night. And then Olivier and Agate just made out in front of the whole town. Anyway. Which of Olivier's slots do I want to expand? My god, why are we not doing phrasing today? Let me see, what's the cheapest one? I guess we can upgrade the cheapest one. There you go. Take this. Wait. Oh, it's so cheap because it can only take time. Ah. Razzin'. There goes that. There goes that. There goes that. That Sepith. I'll get more. It's fun. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. 9-2. So now we got Tier, we got Curium, we got our action. And what else can we do? Cast time, we need that. Ah. Hit, we don't need on Olivier. Range. Wait, arts range? Arts effective range? Don't need that. EP2. Oh. But, yep. Let's go ahead and throw EP2 on here. Max EP plus 6%. Oh, I should have rested after I'd done this. So I've got my, yeah, so... Range EP cut. Oh. The only way for me, oh. I guess I don't have enough for a white Gehenna. What's the combination to get Earth Wall? Let's see. Navigator. Ha! I can't move my mouse outside of this window. That's fascinating. Trails in the sky, Earth Wall. And let's go ahead and specify SC. Okay, that's... Wait. All it requires is just 4 Earth? Interesting. I don't think I even have enough. Oh yeah, I have defense 1 and I have defense 2. So maybe if I put a defense 2 on him. So we have Earth Guard. Oh. So now I got 3. There's not enough variety of Earth yet. But Earth Guard is perfectly fine. I will keep that. Well, it's Mirage Quartz only. So what happens if I do this? What do I lose? Wow. I actually lose a whole lot. Curia, Crest, Anticept. What are all these, anyway? So, abnormal status is good. Grant protection from Earth. Temporarily Earth Shield. Ah. Temporarily prevents cast of arts. Okay. So I guess you can take that hit after all. And what else do I want to give? More HP? Yes. Although... Olivier is supposed to be an offensive caster. Well, guess we can remove this from... Well, what else is Agate gonna use his EP for? What else can I use? More I can give him more defense. Action, attack, hit. Range, evade. More defense probably would. But it lowers his strength, and I do not want to lower his strength. More HP will be fine. Yes, notice Olivier is missing from the box art. Is he? I just picked it off. Oh no. I can't believe one second. I can't believe Olivier Lenheim dies in the box art of Trails in the Sky second chapter. Anyways, I've done a lot of fiddling. Let us move on and report some things. Nothing to report. New Sunday school lecturer, Rowan Chapel, Crone Trail monster, and Orient Causeway monster. Lots of monsters. The Ruan Chapel. Alright, let's go to the Ruan... actually, the first thing we're gonna do, before we lose Dorothy unintentionally, we're going to go and snap ourselves a picture. Everyone's straight there. We're not picking up things along the way. Yeah, faffed about in the Sapphire Tower long enough. Kind of impressive that I managed to get all the way through the tower without Olivier in the party. Now, which way was the way to the top? I think it was the opposite, yeah. Oh, Lordy, I don't remember which way it goes where. No. Protect all NPCs. If the NPC plops over, it's game over, baby. Game over, baby. Better luck next time. Oh, yes. Was I wrong? I think I was wrong. I was wrong, baby. Okay, here we go. This looks a little bit more right. No. Yep. So, what do we do now? Does Dorothy tell me? Let's see. Items. Horrible camera. A bit too far. Olivia seeing all the advertising. Only Alba was here to face tank all the damage. So then, what do I do here? Dorothy's here. Do I commit to taking a picture? And then she says, no, no, no. So, do I take a picture here, and then Dorothy helps me out? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do more typing ASMR to figure out what we do's. Keep looking? Okay. More straight on. So... there is a correct spot. It should be obvious when I find it. A bit too close. So, is it right here? Or am I thinking a little bit too conventional here? Wait, what is this? I got an email. James, is this your doing? Yeah, face on edge. I really don't know what to say. I don't... That you would consider it worth the expenditure. You would consider me worth spending on it all. I very much appreciate that, James. Thank you so much. I mean, it was gonna find its way to me, but whatever I'm doing right that inspires you to really want me to get my hands on these games, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I just got the third chapter. I was checking my navigator and it told me I had an email. So this seems okay, I guess. But we need to... I mean, is this the obvious place? This seems okay. And this is a little bit too far, so... The angle's a bit off. So you're saying it will be obvious? Like, Estelle will actually have a lot of confidence in it? It kind of feels like there's a limited amount of space. The pillars... That's interesting, that they actually account for the pillar being in the way. Can't even imagine what kind of game magic they have to pull for that. Like, all I need to know, will Estelle actually be confident when I find the right place? Like, does she give this dialogue? Or do I just have to commit to something? Like, will she actually say, this is perfect? That's all I need to know. I don't want the answer, I just want to know if the game indicates to me if I have found the answer. It'll be more unique. The dialogue. What am am I missing? Yeah, the pillar's in the way here. So the obvious answer is right here. And this is too far. Between the pillar? What do you mean the pillar's in the way here? In between these icons here. There's two sets of dialogue. One before the choice, one after. Oh! Okay. Well, time to start committing to a spot. And see what it does for me. Made up my mind. I'll take it. Good luck, Estelle! Huh? Are you giving up? What's wrong? I realized I don't need to take the picture. It may just be a coincidence, but we do have a pro of sorts anyway with us. Ah, I see. Do you mind? If I ask Dorothy, I mean. Ah, go ahead. If you don't think you can do it, no shame in asking. So, Dorothy, would you mind taking the picture? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it my all and stuff. Thanks. Here's the camera. Okay, here we go! It's got a scary face! Well, say cheese! Thanks for waiting! I got some really angry, sullen, manly pictures. I see. Good job, Dorothy. Thanks. Looks like we're done then. Alright, let's get back in town then. Ain't no point in sticking around this old wreck. We're going back already? Yeah, that's the plan. There a problem, Estelle? Not really a problem, I guess. It's just we came all this way, so heading straight back would be a waste, don't you think? Huh. Got an itch to explore the tower. Ah, screw it. If you want to poke around, I'm in. So first of all, did I do it right? Second of all, is there a right option here? Otherwise, I'm going straight back into my navigator. You can keep exploring or go back. No right option here. Did I get the unique dialogue though? Or do I need to reload and try again? As long as Dorothy took it, I'm good. Well, okay, but did I get the unique dialogue? If I didn't get the unique dialogue, then I will accept the answer. I will stop being stubborn and I will accept the answer of the optimal place. I did get it? Which part of it was the unique dialogue? The part about the manly camera angles? Alright, we're heading back then. Afraid that's how it works. Let's go back to town. Let us away then. May as well. The part Estelle hesitates on taking the photo. So, and proceeds to prompt you with asking Dorothy or not. So if I took it in the wrong place, Estelle would have just taken the picture and left without consulting Dorothy. Oh wait, I need to take that back. Where did I need to take the picture back to? Huh. I actually still have my old Junior Bracer notebook. And there's the one, and there's the one. There's the permanent mark on my file. Alright, Saffron Tower. Head back to Rouen. Oh yeah, Hotel Blanche. There we go. Hey guys, welcome back. Did you take the photo? Sure did. First, let me return your camera. Thanks. Now it's off we go. What? Where are we going? The Orbital Factory, of course. You got to develop this photo course if you want to see the picture. True. I'm right behind you. Whew. All done here. Yeah, thanks. Now then, how'd the photo turn out? Huh. Well, this is a shock. It's good enough to look like it came from a pro. Actually, it's better than most professional work. Wow. Is it that well done? Here, take a look. Whoa, that is really nice. Yeah, you really matched the focus on panorama mode, which is really difficult. Man, the way it captures the light is just perfect. You can tell just by looking at this that this device has a long history. Though, of course, a photo this good is plenty for research purposes, but almost feels like a waste to use it for that. Really? Pretty complex, huh? It's incredible. Well then, our job's done. Right. Thank you all so much for what you've done. Climbing all the way up that tower must have been exhausting. It was kind of rough, but it's all part of the job. Don't worry about it. Thanks. Hearing you say that makes me feel better. Alright, here. It's not much, but please take this. Moon glasses! It's a piece of equipment I picked up with research funds for this expedition. I'm sure it'll be useful if you have to venture into dangerous places. Thanks! Since you're offering, we'll accept. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, it's not all that much. Anyway, if you'll pardon me, thanks again for your work. Good luck with your investigation. I'm kind of curious too. Gotta be quite a piece of homework, certainly. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. See ya, guys. Later. Now we're complete. Mission complete. Alright. So, that's 2 down. We got the ingredient hunters, so... Oh, a Sunday school lecturer. We need to go to the chapel post-haste. And it is right there. I should have 47 BP before heading to the Genesis Academy. Alright. Oh my. Are you here because you saw my request? Yes, ma'am. Pretty urgent. Act as a guest teacher? Tell me about the job. Oh, she asked Karna, but she had to leave on guild business. Put the guild in the fix. That's why it was so sudden. So what do we do? Come into the side room. Explain. Explain! Start with an explanation of the guild, move on to the overview of Bracer's job, then answer the kids' questions correctly. Okay, so we're talking about Bracers this time. That's why they had a Bracer coming in. They're fun for lore, but not for BP. As in they don't give a whole lot of BP, or it's so easy to lose BP on it. Still, truly the world is a strange place, for once we agree. Just thinking that myself. To think that one day Estelle would take to the altar, sure is a big surprise, isn't it? Yeah, seriously. This one's being more taught than the teaching type. Well, that's sure a nice way to say, I think. Sure, I'm not super confident, but I should be fine teaching some kids. That's nice and all, but whatever. I'm gonna nap till it's over. What are you gonna do, Olivier? Well, I have a little offer. You have my full attention and support. The class should be well visible from the second floor, so I'd like to watch from there. Oh, nice idea. I should take tons of pictures. Please don't screw anything up, you two. Very easy to mess up. Uh-oh. Is this a Mega Man Legends 2 quiz moment? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just, Trails in the Sky, yes, see, Sunday School Lecturer. I am not leaving this to chance. Alright, so I've opened this up, and if I don't know what I'm doing, then I'll check it out. Otherwise, I'll make my guess and then give the right answers, because don't want to lose BP. Now then, everyone, we're going to have a guest lecturer for the remainder of the class. They've taken time out of their busy schedule to come speak with us, so don't be rude. Okay. Hi. Miss, who are you? So to introduce myself, give me a sec. Alright, well, hello. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm still pretty new to the job, but I'm what we call a bracer. A bracer? That's so cool. How old are you, miss? We'll have time for questions after. First, let's have our guest review what we've already gone over, if you wouldn't mind. Ahem. Is everyone ready to go over today's class real quick? Class begin! Choose the correct answer and guide this class to success. A bracer is a specialist at investigation and combat. Our main duty as bracer is, let's see, security of nation's borders and maintaining the public order, protection of peace and citizenry of local regions, discovery and stealing of ruined relics. Certainly not 3. Nation's borders and maintaining public protection of the peace and citizenry of local regions. Number 2 is a little bit too specific, maybe. So I'm guessing it's security of nation's borders and maintaining public order. Let's see. Nope, protection of peace. Dang it, that one was obvious. It was freaking obvious. It was too obvious. The protection of peace and citizenry of local Why did I think that? The whole first game was about us working in local regions. You don't just slay monsters and prevent crimes, either. Bracers protect goods in transit and even look for lost items. We help in a variety of ways. That was perfect! Bracers are broadly divided into 2 groups, senior and junior bracers. Of those, junior bracers are what you might call trainees, and by successfully completing missions and training hard, they eventually earn a promotion to become full bracers. But even once you become a full bracer, you're divided up into different classes. We call these ranks, and each rank is assigned in accordance to your experience and success. 7 ranks from G to A, 5 ranks from basic to high, 9 to 1. G to A. This one I'm pretty confident in. Let's see. Yep, 7 ranks from G to A. There are 7 ranks from G to A. These are the only formal ranks. And when a bracer is close to being promoted, a plus is added to the said rank. Furthermore, there's also an S rank, but it's kind of an unofficial honorary rank, given to persons who have performed exceptional deeds. So, publicly, A rank bracers are the highest bracers in the guild. Yes, I am killing this! Alright, let's talk about the organization that manages bracers, the Bracer Guild. I think you learned this in class, but the guild operates not just in the Liberal Kingdom, but all over. This global organization was established about the same time as the Orbital Revolution, which was... I'm gonna go 30? Not 10. Was it? No, the big war was 10 years ago. I'm going in on 30. Of course it was 50. 50 years. As a Sonic fan, I am ashamed. I keep on going for the obvious ones, and I keep on avoiding the obvious ones because they're too obvious. Roughly 50 years ago, Orbital technology and the guild are deeply connected. Even now, we receive financial support from foundations related to Orbment technology. I'm pretty sure that was it. Man, I'm good. So next, we'll talk about the guild's relationship with foreign countries. At the moment, the guild has branches across the entire continent, but the reason the guild has been able to expand to this level is because it is a non-governmental organization with no ties to a specific region or nation. But even within its practical activities, the guild has a lot to think about. For example, they have to keep promises to prevent them from ending up opposed to nations. The most famous promise related to that is a non-combat agreement with national armies, immunity for nobility and royalty, non-interference with, I think it's non-interference with state powers? Yes! Thank you. 50% so far. The agreement of non-interference with state powers. In other words, no sticking our noses into state affairs or systems. Problems within national boundaries are ultimately something for that country's people to think about. Commenting on or interfering with this kind of thing is against the international rules. Yes, nailed it! The guild uses a lot of methods like this to separate its duties from a nation's. Of course, not everything is always solved so simply according to the codes, so sometimes in emergencies, you can end up in situations that are contradictory to the code. But in times like that, bracers are asked to put one basic principle above all else. In other words, we bracers in all situations should prioritize the decisions of the government, prioritize the safety of civilians, prioritize cooperation with the army. Safety of civilians sounds about right. The safety of civilians. Yep, that's the most white bread, good boy, good girl, scout thing to say. If you think about this first and foremost, then you'll naturally be guided to the correct action. Well, sometimes when you're trying to take action, you'll end up with a whole bunch of other problems too. For some reason, I had stuff making me itchy. But overcoming stuff like that is part of the job, too. Yeah, that's a good summary. And that pretty much sums us up. How was it? Did everyone understand? That ends the first half of the class. Very impressive, Estelle. You're performing wonderfully as a teacher. Such fearlessness, such verve. Alright, it's time. It's the time you've all been waiting for. If you've got anything you want to ask our guest, go ahead and raise your hand. Please, Miss Estelle, carry on. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Who's ready to get their questions answered? Q&A time. Any question goes. Select the correct answer and overcome any risky or questionable questions. Just like our questionable questions, the same as an objectionable objection. I'm asking for a friend. Ooh, pick me! Pick me! Wow, you sure got a lot of energy. What's your question? When can you become a bracer? At what age can you become a bracer? Well, to become a bracer, you first need to become a junior bracer. You can become one if you pass the test, but to take the test... no particular age restrictions. 16 years to 18. Is it 16? I think it's 16. It is 16 years of age. Nice. You're required to be 16 or older. Of course, even if you pass the exam, you don't instantly become one. For a while, you receive training under the guidance of an older bracer. Once you gain enough experience there, you can finally become a junior bracer. Perfect answer. Okay, so you gotta be 16. Okay, got it. Thanks, miss. Excuse me, teacher. May I ask a question? Fire away. Do you gotta beat up monsters no matter what? Some of them are really cute. That's a good question. How to respond to monsters is tough. But in general... judge based on appearance, defeat them obviously, prioritize client's intent. It's client's intent, isn't it? Yep. Because I remember in the first game, there were some cases where we did not just immediately mollywop the monsters. Sometimes we had to jump on in. Sometimes we could let them go. There was that, like that family of rabbits, right? We prioritize the client's intent. There's no absolute right answer when dealing with monsters. It really depends on the situation. So if the client doesn't demand their extermination, we may sometimes let them go. It was kind of a tricky question, but looks like I was able to answer perfectly. Woo! Ah, okay. May I ask a question too? Go for it. There was a case a while back where the Sky Bandits attacked an airliner. Was it the Royal Army who arrested the Sky Bandits then? Or was it the Bracers? You mean the disappearance of the Lind? The ones who finally arrested the Sky Bandits were... oh no. Royal Army or Royal Guard? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna guess Royal Army. Yep, Royal Army. Because the Bracers, on paper, they didn't do it. I just don't remember if it was the Royal Army or the Royal Guard, but Royal Guard, they guard. The Royal Army goes out and does things proactively. The Royal Army forces. In the final entry mission, the Bracers and the Royal Army worked together using a pincer move to corner them. When the Sky Bandits tried to flee, the Royal Army caught and arrested them. In other words, the Bracers and the Royal Army cooperated to flush them out. Alright, no problems here. Okay, so the Royal Army and the Bracers work together? That's so cool! Can I ask something? Sure, go ahead. I'm actually studying for entrance exams and just forgot this, but... which of the 3 principles in the code is a protective duty to civilians? How the heck am I supposed to remember something like that? Wait a second. The protective duty to civilians principle? That is... I'm gonna guess number 1, but I am not... That's a gotcha, innit? That's a gotcha. Principle 2. Nope. No way I would have gotten that one. Guild Code Principle 2, I think? Oh yeah, I knew that. Sorry. No, it's fine. I managed to survive that one. So no more questions. Okay, I've got a question then. Go ahead. So it doesn't have much to do with the class, but when the mayor was arrested, the Queen's airship came, right? How big was the airship? I'd say, how many trees were in AC/DC Elementary's garden level? I knew there'd be one. There's always one with some weirdo question that has nothing to do with anything. By the Queen's ship, you mean the Arcel? Yeah, that. It looked real big, but I wonder how big it really was. The Arcel's size. I think I read about that in a book before. How big is an Arge? 22, 32, or 42? I'm gonna guess 42 because it's the funny, nice number. It really is 42. Let's go. I think it had an overall length of 42 arch, if I remember right. That might not be exactly precise, but should be close. Wow, that's huge! Thanks, Miss Estelle. Every other question was something you could conceivably know the answer to. Don't know how you're supposed to know this one. You look through all the dialogue from the first game, the length of the Arcel is never mentioned once. I think that I want to believe that this is actually a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So you're just like, yeah, pick the funny meme number. Nice. Now, if the options were 4269 and 1337, that would have been a challenge. Any more questions, children? If not, then I believe that's all for our guest speaker today. Everyone, say thank you to Miss Estelle. Thank you! Bye, kids! Thank you for your time. I know you're quite busy. The children were overjoyed. That was a wonderful lecture. Thanks. I was pretty nervous before I did it, but if they had fun, then it was worth it. I do apologize for cutting things short, but I have more classes, if you'll pardon me. Should the chance come again, I would love to have you back for another talk. Sure thing. We thought this was bad, wait until a certain quiz in the third game. Oh dear. Seems you managed things just fine. Somehow. No need to be so humble. I witnessed your performance. You were a fantastic teacher. Come on. Really? Still, it made me think about just how much I don't know. Every time they asked for details, I started panicking. You just gotta keep working at it, that's all. No one's gonna want anything from a bracer that doesn't know the code. Yeah. I'll keep working at it. I promise. Yeah! I was caught being good in 4K. Alright, the next one is... So we got 4 long ones. The ingredient hunters have Vista, Crone, and... We got Vista Forest, Crone Trail, and Arian Causeway. Isn't Arian Causeway just directly to the south? Yep! Alright, let's go slap this monster's belly. We're gonna pink belly this dude. I will refrain from getting into fights until I exterminate. Let's see. On the way to Air Le 10, I'm assuming? Yep. That looks like a monster. Exterminate! Alright, Olivier, are you ready? That's what you signed up for! Unfortunately, I didn't build up any CP with them. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Gonna clock up. Nope, I'm gonna use, yeah, I'm gonna have Agate clock up Olivier. And then Olivier can cast Earth Guard on Estelle. That's not really gonna accomplish much. Okay, Anti-Sept. Clock up, Petrify, Soul Blur off a Bleed. Petrify, Stone Hammer, Stone Impact. Ah, come on, what do you mean only 2 of them? Oh, a Combat Monster Gun Wild. Highly resistant to arts, but weak to physical attacks. Oh, really? Then I should have had, yeah, I should have had Agate do something. You lied? It's 39 BP I should have before Genis. Well, maybe I'll set up a Tira on Estelle. Never mind! We're just gonna go right past her. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, Dorothy! That's actually a huge help. Well, I'm getting the absolute snot beaten out of me. Let me see. This might be a reset. Or I need to pick up equipment that keeps me from getting paralyzed. I actually don't know what I meant to do right now. I think maybe I was supposed to move back and let them waste their first turn. Yeah, I got extremely unlucky with all this dizzy. Yeah, this probably does warrant a reset. I think what I was supposed to do is clump everybody together so I could do AoE heals. Can you guys get up? I need defense. I don't have anything to give. So you guys are very weak to arts. Alright, let's see here. Let's push you away using True Hurricane. That does not look like weakness to me. Okay. I think Olivier is gonna have to take a knockdown. Oh, absolutely infuriating. Oh, the last guy is not even in range. Yeah, I'm a... Wow! Maybe barely hanging in it. Nope, he's not hanging in there anymore. Alright, we're going back and we are... Oh. We're first doing... Okay, things are going alright. So, what was that status effect that they kept on hitting me with? Was it dizzy? I think it was dizzy. Do they even have anti-dizzy in the store? Let's see. Various shops, you say? Is that the duty-free? I don't think so, but... Yeah. Nope. This is the one with all the ingredients. Casino bar. You got accessories in here? Arms and guards. That makes sense. Poison, seal, faint. Oh, it's faint? That's one spicy meatball. You think it's worth getting 3 of them? Or just like 1 or 2? Like, give Estelle and, yeah, maybe give Estelle and have her take hits. Or at least Estelle and Agate. You'd only get 1 or 2. I'll start with 1. Then I'll just have Olivier hang back. Yeah, alright. Moon glasses prevents poison and blind. Okay. Prevents poison. Attacking events become water-based. Prevents KO. KO. Allows sight in the darkness. Alright, so Agate is going to be tanking some hits. Keep the faint wrist person in the front, the other 2 in the far back. Yeah, that's what I figured. And it's going to be in the... Yep. Does Olivier have, single, single, single... Oh. What's the AoE heal? The trails in the sky, yes, see... Healing. Yeah, water arts. Water arts. So water, it's aqua bleed, boom, this. Water area. Here we go. La tier. Here we are. Oh, I need some I need some green on you. Alright. In that case, Olivier, we'll remove this hit from you. Put the EP2 over here, and then throw on this evade. There we go. Now I've got La tier. How much does La tier heal? 1000 HP. Alright. So if they keep up their actually, now that I think about it. Okay, everyone's got action 1. Probably not, but now that I think about it. Is action 2 available in the shop? I have to imagine that I'm way too early in the game for action 2 to come about. At this point, having the latest action on all of your characters is not an advantage, it's just a ticket to ride. Yep, action 1, that's on everybody, so it's not like not like I'm lacking for action. Look at that, we're still not doing phrasing. If I can keep a let's see. I have a feeling that I will need a second I'll need a second accessory. Let's see. maybe I'll just lead. I'll do morale, and then I'll just face roll on one of these guys. I just realized I should be, I should be changing my my S-craft for Estelle. Did you really need to give him a crit turn though? All right, Olivier, get all the way in the back. Really? Oh, really? Right in front of my salad. Well, thank you. Who is the guy that I, Okay, so you over there. Oh, you're the blind one. I kind of don't want to focus you down right now. So I will instead hit you with a, Spiral Edge will do absolutely nothing. And you have surrounded us. Flame Smash is not going to accomplish anything. Then I can't chain with anybody. Nope. This got pear-shaped real fast. Looks like I will need both of my characters to have resistance to the bad. Oh, Stell's back up. Resilient, ain't you? Alright, then we are going to chain on the one with lower health. One of you down. Ah, you could have taken down the other dude. Let's see here. A Tira on Estelle. And a Craft. Let's see, I'll use a True Hurricane on you to push you back, so that you don't get any ideas about hitting Dorothy. Oh, you're all out. You're all out of the good stuff. And like heck, that'll, yeah. Way too risky. Alright, I'm just gonna take you out. Okay. Can I chain? Nope, no one's close enough. Morale, Comet. Well, oh. Well, I guess now that there's only one of them, I'll taunt. That way, I only need to worry about keeping Estelle up. In fact, I can give you an Earth Guard. And now we have achieved GG. That's what I call sexy and cute. You and the Guild Marm would have a lot in common. Anyways, I am now... Well, let's go ahead and style on you. Let me see. Nice. Alright! We got strategy going on here. We just turn around to Dorothy. Why did you call the wolf creature sexy? It's exactly what you think! She runs away for absolutely no reason. Why do you think I hang around Neil all the time? What is that supposed to mean? And then she runs away again somehow. Let's see. Not here. Let's see, let's use some of that agate EP. Actually, you know what I just remembered? So, tactics. Set S break. Beat enemies senseless, extend a more powerful version of Pummel. There you go. Let's see, final break. Howling bullet, okay. What do you have? Sniper shot, happy trigger, quick draw, chain 1. Okay, so you don't have your CE heal right now. Papa is upset. Why is Papa upset? Alright, let's go ahead and report this. So up to 32. So I have 7 more BP to get. Hey! I finally ascended to F rank. Nice! I got an F, aren't you proud of me? Received Absorb Quartz. Absorb? I don't remember that. What is Absorb? Recovers 2% of uses max HP when defeating an enemy. Interesting. 2% of what again? 2% of max HP. So if I were to... So if Olivier were to take someone down, 1% is 22, so he'd restore 44 HP, which I guess is pretty nice for passive. We're on Analysis level now. There you go. We're both effers. Yeah. Okay, Crone Trail and Vista Road. Where are those? Crone Trail and Vista Road. Crone Trail, Vista Road. Do these even appear on here? Well, Crone Mountains are up north. So I go north? Like, past the Gull Seaside Way? You never really used it? Well, cover me shocked! Now that I have 3 members of my party, I can initiate Operation Hold A to do a little bit of Sepith and experience grinding. Well, not exactly grinding, just... Oh, we're going to the Genis Academy, aren't we? So your crafts are quick draw. Oh, cast a bouquet to heal 800 HP. Happy trigger, there we go. Olivier, my goat of healing. Vista Road is the path to Genis. Really? There it is! How silly of me. Alright, so there's a monster somewhere over here. I might need to get my I might need to go back into town and get my EP back again. Depends on what's going on here and how much healing Olivier needs to do. Uh-oh. Not the surprise attack! Happy trigger! I know it's gonna fall off later on, but for right now, it's beautiful. Okay, and you are on this side. There you are! Oh boy. What am I even looking at? Is that some kind of cobra? Yeah. It's a Forest Midgar Zalam. Exterminate! There's 2 of them! Alright, I'm gonna hit this with a morale. And then Agate is going to not be able to do anything. I'm gonna Dragoon Edge. That's right! Agate's out here edging. Olivier, clock yourself up. Oh. These guys don't go far, but they can spit. Can I chain with anybody? Alright. Let's see, can I... let me see. So I can chain with agate. And I'm going to smack you both! Alright, they're down to half. And that is some aggressive poison. Hit you with a Tira. This is why I clocked you up. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm gonna have to get into this pattern of curing. Oh, you missed! Cool. In that case, I can, what was I thinking of doing? What was I thinking of doing? Earthguard? I wanted Olivier to do something else. Let's see, so you can cancel arts and crafts, and you can heal 800 HP. What else did I want Olivier to do? I'm completely blanking. Attack? No. He needs to be on hand for heals. Or I wanted to use him for a chain? No! I wanted to use Curium. It's a little something, but it will help. It will help a little bit. Let's see, Comet. Can I hit both of you? No, I will not. In that case, more True Hurricanes! No, those guys are gonna spit, and Agate is gonna tumble over. So I'm gonna get him further away. You know what? I should have done this. Oh, come on, man. All right. I'm gonna chain on this one. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. That's unfortunate. Do you have any weaknesses? No weaknesses. Well. Oh, but Estelle won't be able to attack until next turn. That's unfortunate. Yep, gonna have to have her... maybe heal herself. And free up Olivier to do something else. Meanwhile, well, I guess the simplest answer, bonk him. And then let me see here. I'm no longer clocked up. I am going to throw out absolutely nothing. Yep. Just build up a little bit of caps. No, no! I hate that. I should stop using my D-pad because of my penchant for double tapping. Brother! Oh, this is the other way. Well, this is my chance to do things a little bit better. In fact, what I'm gonna do is farm some CP so that doesn't need to be so slow. And I'll just blow them up with S-crafts. I see that, Panda. Ooh, I stunned it! Let's just go ahead and get our revenge on the Panda real quick, shall we? Then I will prepare for my assault. Wow. The panda is just standing there, menacingly. Get down. Wow. Look at all that experience I got. One more extermination after this, then I have to look for monster parts. Yep. How'd I get all my EP back? How'd I get my everything back? Oh, probably from battle heals. Anyway, let's go back into it. And now I don't need to fend myself against a panda. So we can resume our CP farming. You have to find all 6 for max BP on that quest, by the way. That sounds about right. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Leave it well enough alone. I want more CP going into this attack. You know what I should do? Is I should have, I should just use this opportunity to have Agate Hulk up. Watch them target Agate, and then somehow he gets taken down from this. So Wild Rage 2, max HP minus 70%. Okay. So Agate, hold on a second. Can I destroy this man right now? Ooh, almost. Use a happy trigger. There we go. Alright, Operation Build Up CP is going alright. That is a panda. Get away from me, you creature. Worth it. For all that experience I'm getting, might as well prioritize the pandas. Anyway. These pandas really out here stunting my progress towards getting up to 200 on everybody. Probably, yeah. Olivier's gonna have a heck of a time getting to 200 because his happy trigger is really convenient for keeping HP topped off. Well, when you get so many turns in succession. Agate, you can chill. Agate, keep chilling. You're doing really good at it. On the petrification.
Enjoy the show.
How much caps do you have? Let's see. Oh no! Let's not have that come to fruition. Olivier probably doesn't need his all of his caps. Just enough to, well. Alright. we're a little bit more prepared. Next, terminate. So, let's see here. What do I want to do? Let's see, chain, and I can't even hit anybody. Chain. Alright. I'll use the chain over there. That really doesn't do a whole lot. Anyways, you've got a crit turn. So, question. If I use an S-craft, is that going to be a crit S-craft? Or is that just not how it works? Yes? Alright. And let's go ahead and demolish these dudes. Woohoo! Did my change of S-craft get undone? I can't quite recall. Anyway, let's go ahead and ready a Latir for you, bunch. Estelle, you can start getting back your crafties. Yep, you can both start getting back your crafties. Or do I want to risk it? I want to risk it. Hell yeah. That casting time, Quartz, is incredible. Alright. Just bonk him. In fact, you're doing so well that only a happy trigger is needed. There we go, and now you can use your spiral edges. Hell yeah, look at that! Look at that spiral edge! And let me see here. Drops a boulder. Aqua Bleed, Soul Blur. Yes. Alright, strategy. Thank you so much for giving me that crit turn on Agate. It'd be like the 1.5 bonus for 200 CP, and another 1.5 bonus from the crit. All I know is that, Agate was practically using a gunblade there. Even though he's more Dark Knight with his two-handed. All I know is that he swung his sword and stuff blew the F up. It was great. Wait. Nope, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. I thought for some reason I got turned around and went to Genis. Alright. So, we got one more. We got the Crone Trail, which is to the north, I'm guessing. And the Ingredient Hunters, and I'll have to have my navigator tell me what's up with that. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and have Agate top us off with his limited Eeps. And we should be good to keep on going. So, the Crone Trail. Let's get to the Crone Trail first. It's this way, right? The Crone Trail? Because I'm looking at the map. And yeah, that's the Crone Pass. That's the Crone Pass. So I need to go northwest, and then just keep on going north. And it is the Crone Path. Oh, Crone Trail. Are Crone Path and Crone Trail the same thing? Well, Crone Trail probably goes into the Crone Pass. Crone Pass is like the proper map location, and the Crone Trail is the unmarked path to get there, is what I'm guessing. It's been a while since I played this. I didn't think we would have so much repurposed map, but it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's not really a sequel, it's more of a continuation. Alright, so we go to the Minoria Byroad, and that probably goes into Minoria. The, Crone Trail. There it is! Alright. I just wanted to get all this, I just wanted to get all this travel done. So that when we went into the next episode... Why am I skipping over things anyway? Oh! I wanted to go straight into it, and, I got beaten up for it. These guys, they blow up. This has been defeated. Nah. Not good for, wait. I'm on the Crone Trail, right? Let me see. I just realized I probably skipped over some treasure chests along the way. I was so eager to get over here. Reviving Balm. The chest was once full of wondrous treasures, then you came along. Damn. Then the Bracer Nation attacked. There you go. Crimson Platter. Looking at another empty chest, you wonder who leaves all these lying around unlocked. Oh, there it is. Well, we're gonna leave this encounter the next time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me in this leg of the journey. FC and SC are meant to be one game, yeah? Love Trails games were meant to be one game, in fact. Interesting. So, the ending of first chapter was actually meant to just be a halfway mark twist. That would have been for the history books. Alright. You are very welcome for the stream. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Solaris James AQ. Let me see. Veg Hester. Thank you so much. Moderator Catone. Always lurking. Always getting in a cameo. Imagine that they did rewrite stuff for the split. Yeah. I mean, I'm the one who owes thanks for the third. It's your favorite in the series. Alright then. High praise. And thank you for watching this as a VOD. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It will let you know when the next stream comes up. We will reconvene on Monday for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. And we are gonna slap this scorpion. Until then, game out.